Oh. Oh. Hello? 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 Oh. Oh. Preparing a whole ass meal? Yo! Is this your first whole ass meal? Or have you had a whole ass meal before this moment? I love meals, dude. Love meals. Love a good meal, you know? I had kraut broth and egg last night and today. So today's, wait, what kind of meal are you preparing? Are you preparing more sauerkraut broth and egg? Or is there like are you doing a whole thing? Kraut broth and egg is a crazy diet. It honestly doesn't sound that bad though. I really like sauerkraut. Dude, I'm sitting like such a like a prawn. Sitting here, I'm sitting at my desk like a prawn. No wonder my spine hurts all the time. Oh, interesting day today. Oh, I need to get that game. We're doing a game tomorrow. Let me purchase that. Oh, it's already in my cart. Mon Bazou. That's gotta be French for something, right? What does that mean? Does that mean my car? A prawn would go good with kraut broth and egg? It would. I agree. I'm excited to play this tomorrow. I don't know how to pronounce the name of the game though. Making homemade hamburgers. I had homemade hamburgers yesterday. Melting some Gouda cheese over them. Nice choice of cheese. Brussels sprouts. Love Brussels sprouts. Carrots drenched in turmeric and pepper. And a romaine salad with homemade dressing and arugula. Dude, you sound fancy. Well, that all sounds really good. Bazou? So it's pronounced Mon Bazou. Mon Bazou? That's how you pronounce it. Mon Bazou. We're doing that tomorrow. Late? Late? I'm gonna need you guys to start clocking in. It was 7:10 and the timer says 1 minute. The timer means nothing. Nothing. Oh shit, the timer counted down. Hang on, wait, I was doing something. I got distracted because I was trying to figure out the pronunciation of Mon Bazou. Okay, okay, okay. I didn't have the goddamn fuck, dude. I keep doing this. I didn't have the music ready. I didn't have the god damn it. Nailed it. Hey guys. Don't boo me. Don't you boo me. Hello everybody. Hello. Welcome. Hi. Welcome to stream. First things first, let's get this out of the way. As you can see here, we have a 99.9% chance that stream will happen today, and a 0.1% chance that I'm gonna go play Kingdom Come Deliverance for the rest of the evening alone. And let's spin the wheel. Show me red. All right, we have a couple of things I want to do today. I would like to do some more half sword, but this time I want to take it seriously, and I want to prove that I'm a gamer and I could beat half sword. Okay, I have enough hours. I don't think you need. First of all, I don't even think you need that many hours at half sword to be able to beat half sword. I think I have more than enough hours to say that I should be able to beat the game by now. I think I've played that game for like 17 hours. That's more than enough. There's not a whole lot to that game. So we're gonna beat it quick and easy. Slappy mogged on you on Tuesday. Listen, yeah, I know, and I've been thinking about it every night. Okay, which is why we're doing half sword today. And then afterwards, it's kind of like a. I think we're just gonna do a Dark Souls speedrun after that. I was thinking about maybe doing the Elden Ring boss rush thing, but this the speedrun's more fun. That's my plans. Also, I want to do some dailies. Normal Guy has let me know that today's time guesser, he got a 43K on today's time guesser, which is a pretty good score. I'd say that's above average, respectable score. And interestingly, Popsicle got a 28K, which is like the score of a small dumb baby. So I'm very curious what today's time guesser looks like, because those are the reports I've received on it so far. One person got a 43K and another person got a 28K. So an interesting spread. I'd like to see where we fall on that. Hopefully, we could beat 43K. I don't know why I'm saying this like we're not going to find out like right this second. Let's figure this out. Let me move you guys over here. 28K is diabolical. It's pretty bad. Is this Oh, I'm not gonna do good. I don't know, man. This looks like Buckingham Palace or something, right? What is this? Oh, that's not English, I don't think. This is Italy, maybe? Italian? French? Could be French. It could be French. I think it's either Italian or French. This flag, I see a white stripe, a different color stripe, and then I don't know. Tat? That sounds French. I don't know what that means, but that sounds French, right? It looks kind of French. The cars look kind of Italian. But I don't even know what I'm like making up what I'm talking about. So like, what does that even mean? You know what I mean? What does that even mean when I say that? Because I made it up. But I feel as though it's true. I'm gonna go with Paris. And then I'm gonna go with 1920s, 1931 Paris. It's 1966. That's crazy. You're telling me this is the year 1966. Okay, I am seeing the Volkswagen Beetle right here. I'm seeing multiple. Okay, I am now noticing there are multiple Volkswagen Beetles. And these are probably also the Volkswagen buses. Both cars were massively popular in the 60s. So that was a little bit of a fumble on my part, but it was in Paris. It was in Paris. We can make up for that. We can make up for that. There's George Hamilton in an Old Navy ad? Like Old Navy, like the clothing store Old Navy? Or are you saying like a Navy, like the military, but the old one? What are you saying? Also, who's George Hamilton? Is this a is that a Polish flag? Oh wait, that says American ice cream. Old Navy, the clothing store. That says American ice cream. But okay, here's the thing. That says American ice cream, but I have never once seen an ice cream shop in America called American ice cream. They just say ice cream. Is this a tourist trap? This is a bald eagle holding an American flag. Oh, this is tough. That's not the traditional American bald eagle. That's like a weird phoenix looking bird. There's a lot of different flags up here. A lot of different flags up there. That could mean anything. I don't know what these flags are up here. Is that a German flag? That kind of looks like a German flag. I don't know what that is. I don't know. That's not English. I don't know what this is. Is this the end of World War I? Is this France again? I was thinking France, but I thought you guys would make fun of me for thinking France twice in a row. Okay. Okay, could this be... Okay, could we go back to Paris, and then we could say this is the end of World War I or something? I don't know. Why is everyone celebrating? There's a bunch of soldiers coming home from World War I guess? Like, let's say 1918? 1917, Paris? 1918! New Zealand? Wait, what? An army band leading New Zealand troops as they march into Ververes, Belgium. Oh, it was the end of World War I, but it was in Belgium. Okay, we got a decent score on that one, though. Decent score. Oh, you called the Belgianese. How do you say it? Okay, I'm pretty sure that's Barack Obama. Pretty sure. I'm also pretty sure this is Philadelphia. I think this is Philadelphia, and I think that's Barack Obama. I don't know who that is. Belgium is just France with extra steps. A few kilometers of extra steps, but yeah, essentially. That's Canada. We're in Canada. This is that Canadian guy. I don't know his name. No, it's not. Is that an American flag? I don't know who that is. We're in Canada, though. We are in Canada. Should have noticed the French on the sign. Don't know why I thought it was Philadelphia. It could be, but there's French in other places. Quebec's not the only place with French, right? I feel like do all major cities in Canada have like stuff in French? Or is it only Quebec that has stuff in French? I feel like I would imagine most of the major cities probably have like French stuff, right? I don't know. Because I want to say this is Montreal. Like, if it's the president, wouldn't he be going to like the big stinky city? Montreal. Was he the president in this picture? 2018? Fuck. Okay. Okay. It was 2009. It was Ottawa. Guys, we're not doing very good. I'm pretty confident we're going to beat Popsicle score of 28K. I don't even think it's possible. Yeah, it's not, even if we get 2 perfect scores, I don't think it's even possible for us to beat Normal Guy's score. What am I looking at? Packers Bank? Packers? Oh, fuck, dude, I don't know football. Fuck, wait, hang on. What is Green Bay? Where's Green Bay? I don't even know where Green Bay is. This is some kind of Green Bay Packers thing, right? Where's Green Bay? Is Green Bay even like a real place? Ottawa is the political hub of Canada. Dude, it's crazy how little I know about Canada. Is it Wisconsin? Oh yeah. Green Bay. It is Wisconsin. Is that what this is? This says Nebraska though. All these signs say Nebraska. Omaha, Nebraska. Dude, how do I not know where Nebraska is on a map? Holy shit. Oh, okay, I found it. I got her. Can I see the football stadium somewhere in here? Where's the football stadium in Omaha? I don't see it. There's the Walmart. How can I see the Walmart, but I can't see the football stadium? This is a high school? This thing's huge. Where's the football stadium? Wait. Why does Iowa have this? Why is this one, like, area here, which is called a lake? It's not even, oh, this is the lake. Why does this belong to Iowa and not Nebraska? This is so weird. This state line follows this river and then just like steals this neighborhood and then goes back to following the river. What a weird state line. I don't know, I'm just gonna zoom out. I'm gonna zoom out, click Omaha, and then I don't know what year this would be. This looks like the 90s. This looks like the early mid 90s. We say 1991. 1996. Okay, decent score. We could have done a little bit better with the year, but that was decent. What in the actual fuck am I looking at? Trigger discipline. Is his finger in the trigger guard on the trigger? So is his. What is this? This has to be filming for a movie or something. What is this down here? What is this? These men have, what is this? Everyone down here is like taking pictures and stuff. That person has a camera. Is this some filming for a movie? What is this? Gold Star Computer. Dude, how did Normal Guy do so good on this? Okay, I'm gonna say this has got to be like the 80s, right? I'm gonna say 1987. I don't know what stadium this is. I'm assuming this is somewhere. Oh, it's a soccer field. Okay. All of the men are Asian? Oh, they are. Oh my god, they are. I didn't even notice that. But this is in English. This is in English. Like, this is... Huh. What is happening in this photo? This photo is very confusing. I don't know what's going on here. It's a soccer field, which makes me think that it was like the UK, because everything's in English, but everybody's Asian, and these men have guns. This person's recording. What is this? What am I looking at? think West Coast USA? Do you think it's like, do you think they're like filming like a movie? Tons of Asians there. Okay. I'm very confused by this. I'm guessing it's Olympics. I was thinking Olympics as well, but like, where the fuck is this happening? Where was the Olympics in the 80s? I don't even know. Dude, I have no idea. I'm very clueless right now. I'm going to say they have guns in their hands. I don't know. Wasn't the Olympics were in Atlanta, Georgia at one point, right? Dude, I have no idea. I'm just gonna that wasn't in the 80s though. It was like early 2000s, I think. London? I don't know. It was Korea? South Korean anti-terrorist commandos sliding down ropes with guns drawn during a training exercise in the main Olympic Stadium ahead of the 1988 Summer Olympics in Seoul, South Korea. Bizarre picture. I was 1 year off though. I guess London. I didn't know. I was so clueless on this. This makes sense after looking at it, but that's crazy. I don't understand how he did so good. How did normal guy get a 43K? That last picture was so... I forgot Seoul had an Olympics. I know. As soon as I saw the answer, I was like, that... I still don't think I would have gotten it, but I don't know. I did remember that the Olympics was in Seoul. All right. Well, that sucked. Hit me with a more or less. Just more monthly searches. Family tree or teenage pregnancy? I'm gonna say teenage pregnancy. Fuck. All right, out in round one on that one. On to the next category, which has more monthly streams, Selena Gomez or Johnny Cash? Ooh, that's tough. I'm gonna say Selena Gomez. Okay, Johnny Cash has a respectable number. Ooh, Johnny Cash or Skrillex? It has to be Skrillex. Not as much as Selena Gomez though. Skrillex or The Weeknd? It's got to be The Weeknd. His eyes are scary in that photo. The Weeknd or Diplo? The Weeknd? Isn't Diplo like 50? How old is Diplo now? Diplo or Twice? I don't know what Twice is. But this does almost look like some sort of K-pop band, which makes me think that this might actually... I initially was gonna say 32 million Diplo. There's no way that Diplo loses this. That looks like a K-pop band though. So they might have like 400 million. I have no idea. White women love The Weeknd. This is such a toss-up for me right now. I don't know what way to go with this. I'm gonna say Diplo. They had a lot. Not as much. Ooh, Twice or Adele? Probably Adele. I'm on a roll right now. Adele or Kid Cudi? When was the last time Kid Cudi made like a banger? I have not heard Kid Cudi's music in a long time, and I don't think that has anything to do with him. I think it has to do with the fact that I don't think I listen to that much music. I'm gonna say Adele. Ooh, Kid Cudi or Future? Probably Future. How am I on such a roll? Future or ABBA?
Themion TV asked me, you give great impressions. Can you do an impression of the noises you'd make if Swoop tongued your ear? Why so serious?
He's
I'm some kind of trained seal?
He's just gonna say nonsense
of the
now.
Macabre, not the ménage à trois. That kind of performance is for the common street thugs.
Is she doing French
not a
now?
Connoisseur of chaos. If Swoop came near me, they'd be wondering if that was a laugh or a scream they heard. And then, poof.
Did it just hit us with some French?
Like magic.
What the hell? You're really getting the AI Jonkler to do some crazy stuff somehow. Future or ABBA? This is kind of tough. Monthly streams? I think it's gonna be Future. Oh, okay. That was a little close. Is Macabre legitimate? I don't know. Macabre? I don't know. To be completely honest, I don't really know. I don't even know how to pronounce it to begin with. Listen, I'm not very good at French. I thought it was macabre. I thought so too, but I also usually skip over that word if I ever have to read it out loud. ABBA or Denzel Curry? This is the final round. Ooh, I want to say it's ABBA. But like, oh, I don't know. Future had more than ABBA.
Worst 7 months ever.
What does that mean? Cherry, thank you for the worst 7 months ever. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Genuinely, thank you for a 7-month resub. I appreciate that a lot. Smells like shitty Dark Souls player in here. Listen, give me a minute to prove myself. I feel like not knowing French is a positive. Denzel Curry or ABBA? This is really tough. Future, okay, I don't think Denzel Curry has more than Future. But 32 million's a lot. I'm gonna go Denzel Curry. Fuck! I'm an idiot! We almost had a perfect one. Which is a higher rating? Into the Wild or I Still Believe? Well, this had a sound. Into the Wild, I've never seen either of these movies, but I know Into the Wild had a soundtrack by Eddie Vedder, and that soundtrack is sick. Never seen the movie, but that soundtrack is really dope. Fucking love the Into the Wild soundtrack. Yes, dude. Isn't the whole soundtrack Eddie Vedder? So for that alone, I think this should win. I don't even know what the fuck this is. Shania Twain? Nah. I Still Believe or the original Dune? The original Dune. Fuck! Damn it, dude, I suck! Damn it! Alright, we did really bad today. We did really bad in more or less. Alright, let's do, what are the weeklies? Mapster? Draw the outline of a country as close as you can to the country's actual border. Whoa, okay. How to play. Each day you'll be asked to draw the outline of a country, kind of like Wordle, but the other way around. There's only one country per day, so come back tomorrow for a new one. Drawing, use your finger on mobile or mouse on desktop. Blah, blah, blah. You can lift your finger or mouse as many times as you like. Your lines will be connected automatically. When your score is calculated, use the buttons below, blah, 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 blah. If you get stuck, here's your hints. Show full shape, reveals the entire country outline for a few seconds. That's just cheating. Reveal border, reveals part of the country's border. Okay. 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 I understand this. This feels very straightforward. How do I... high contrast. Why is there no dark mode? That's so annoying. Gibraltar. Oh, dude, come on. That sucks. Gibraltar is my first one. Yeah, I don't know. To be completely honest, I didn't even really understand the reference that the Joker was trying to make. Did I mention the Gouda was smoked? That's the best Gouda. I don't know. Gibraltar's like Like something like, it's just like a little bean, right? Isn't it just like a little bean? These feel like such cheating. The show country shape for 5 seconds. I don't want to use any of the hints. It feels like I'm cheating. I'm just gonna say it looks like this bean. Fuck! Damn it! 207? Ah, that wasn't very good. How am I supposed to know the scale? Anthemian TV reached a 3-stream streak. Would you rather have to poop into your butt or poop? Okay, hang on. Would you rather have to poop into your butt or poop into your penis? Oh, okay. Well, hang on. I want to answer the first one. I'd like to answer the first one. Would I rather poop into my butt or poop into my penis? I think both scenarios. I think either scenario. I'm pooping in my butt and I'm peeing in my butt. I don't know why. That feels more hygienic. Does that make sense? I don't know why. That feels like the least damaging to my body's ecosystem for some reason. Anyway, what an awful question. What is this? Oh no, I don't want that. That's the most rational reason you could have chosen your choice, and I'm impressed. It makes sense though, right? Like when you think about it, you're like, what is going to cause the least damage here? I feel like that's like the only way you should try to approach it. Would you never see again or never hear again? That's hard. That's really hard. I feel like realistically, I would probably have a much easier time adjusting to not having hearing. I feel like without sight, I don't think I could do it. I'm not that strong. I am not strong enough, I think, to be able to do that. I think losing my hearing, I could adjust to that. The adjustment period from losing my hearing, I think would be easier to handle than the adjustment period of losing my sight. I'm becoming Daredevil. There is also, yeah, there's also that though. There's also the consideration of, do I become Daredevil? Because in that case, that changes a few things. Swoop can't go without gooning to anime horse girls. I'm fascinated by physics. What can I say? All right, let's do, okay, we need like we need a few more dailies. We need a few more dailies. What do we want to do? I did want to get better at flags. I want to learn flags more, but there's no good flag. There's a bunch of flag dailies, but I don't like any of them. There's Flaggle. Not a fan of Flaggle. We've done that one. There's Flaggle Game, which I don't understand the difference. I think they're the same. Then there's Flagged. Guess the country from piece of its flag. What does that even mean? What does that even mean? Play. Oh wait, I know that flag. Wait. Ah, shit. Wait. Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh, wait. I know that flag. I've seen that flag. Senegal? No. Senegal? Okay. No. Dude, what? It's giving me the whole flag. I should have it now. Mozambique? Oh, wait, keep trying. Mozambique? It's giving me the whole flag. How many more hints could it possibly get? How are there 3 more hints? I have the whole flag. This is Canada? I don't know what flag this is. Would you rather find your burger was horse meat or giraffe meat? Okay, you guys aren't gonna like my answer here. I don't think I would mind either way, and I would pick giraffe because that feels more exotic, and I don't know when I'd have the chance to eat it again. I don't know, man. I'm just gonna be real. If it just happened, like, on accident, like someone gave it to me and I had no idea, I'd rather it be giraffe meat because it'd be like, well, I tried giraffe meat. I can pick up horse anytime. Exactly. Can you eat horse meat? Is that illegal? Are you allowed to eat a horse? Why would you not be allowed to eat a horse? Are there any laws about which animals you can and cannot eat? I feel like if there's an animal in the woods and you're in the woods, can't you just eat it? Can't you just eat anything? I think it's illegal to sell it. But if I had a horse and I wanted to eat it, is that illegal? Would the person if the person who sold me the horse knew that I was buying it to eat it, would that have been illegal for them to sell it to me if they knew I was gonna eat it? Ask Sharp GPT. That's such a good idea. Is it illegal to eat horse meat? Accessory to horse consumption. It depends on where you... Okay. Shorten up that answer. What are we doing here? It depends on where you are. Eating horse meat is legal in many countries. In the US, it is legal to eat, but selling it for food is effectively banned. Okay. So, if someone sells me a horse, but they know I'm going to eat it, will they get in trouble? Question mark. Depends on the location, but often yes, the seller could get in trouble. Okay, you're too much. Too much. Shorter. Okay, short answer. Possibly yes. If selling horses for food is restricted where you live, like in much of the US, a seller who knows you plan to eat it could get in trouble. All right, so how do I buy a horse to eat it legally? I can only answer that. Too many words. Less words, please. You must live where horse meat is legal. The horse must be approved for food. It must be slaughtered at a licensed facility. In much of the US, there's no legal way to do this. Can you prove that? Give it your latitude and longitude so it can be sure. Ask where in the US you can. It doesn't sound like anywhere. Hi, Grace. I tried kangaroo once. I have alligator. Or no, wait, I have camel jerky on my desk right here. Pretty sure you can marry a horse in like 7 states. The US is made up. Ask it what illegal good you can legally trade for horse meat to eat. That's a good question. Ask where in the US he's polite. The only way ChatGPT can help you do this is if you already have a horse burger in your fridge and it tells you to put it in the microwave. I'm making brownies? That sounds really yummy. In the club, straight up jerkying it, and by it, let's just say my camel. What did it say? In the United States, eating horse meat yourself isn't explicitly illegal under federal law. There's no direct statute that says you can't eat horse meat. However, to legally sell or commercially process horse meat for human consumption, it must be inspected by USDA. For me to eat my own horse, I have to get the USDA to inspect a horse that I'm going to eat myself? If it's my horse? I don't understand. So let me clear this up really quick. I don't want to eat a horse. There's no horses that are in danger around me. I have no desire to eat a horse. I'm just curious about the legislation. Commercial. Okay, since no federal funding and blah, blah, blah. You could legally eat horse meat in theory, but there's no legal way. Okay, but what if it's my horse? If you have a horse and you attempt to eat it yourself, you're not selling it or commercially processing it. But then would the person who sold me the horse get in trouble? Still basically no. What do you mean no? Even if it's your own horse, you generally can't legally slaughter it for human consumption because meat for people. What do you mean? What do you mean, dude? I grow vegetables in my backyard and the USDA doesn't come and well, that's not me. If you have a chicken in your backyard and you kill it to make some chicken wings, the USDA doesn't have to inspect that. What is this talking about? ChatGPT is out of it. You're out of your mind, ChatGPT. I do understand though, slaughtering a horse is like a whole thing. People kill deer all the time and eat them. Do you have to get those inspected? Only if they knew you were gonna eat it at the time. Okay, so maybe I don't want to eat it right now. Maybe I'm not hungry. Swoop buying a horse. Thanks for the horse. I'm not going to eat this in case you were worried about that. Some states explicitly ban slaughtering a horse knowing it will be eaten. I love how there's no sources included with this. Unless, nope, those aren't sources. Okay, well that definitely seems like a hurdle. Well, what if, I don't know. I guess, okay, we are delving a little bit too far into animal cruelty, I think. Swoop's torso suspiciously horse-shaped. I'm so hungry, I could eat a... How do we get here? I don't remember. The amount of fresh water you just used by asking ChatGPT these questions could have quenched the thirst of a small village in Africa. I still am not satisfied with the answer, but we'll move on. We'll move on. You guys are right. We'll move on. I still don't fully... I think I could eat a horse. I'm not convinced that I can't eat a horse. I don't understand what the USDA has to do with any of this. I think I could eat a horse. I'm not going to. Can't express enough how little desire I have to actually do it. I just like to know my rights sometimes. Not a whole horse, but it sounds like that's what's fucked up about it, right? Because it sounds like for me to be able to eat a horse, I have to buy a whole horse. You know what I mean? And then I have to, you can't, what am I gonna do? Only eat some of it? Unless that village is capable of giving answers about horse consumption to Swoop, I'd say it's fair use of resources. Things someone who wants to eat a horse would say. I do not want to eat a horse. I'm just, are you guys not curious? Like, I feel like you could be curious about that without having any desires to eat one. I'd like to eat a horse. I've heard they're delicious. You can get horse in Japan, which would be cheaper than buying a whole horse. Can I get horse meat in Japan? I would eat any animal. I've eaten some animals that I've regretted eating. There's a little gremlin inside Swoop begging for horse meat. Dude is frothing at the mouth for someone. Okay, we're gonna move on. God damn it. Now I've just doomed myself to anytime there's a horse on the screen, you guys are gonna ask if I'm hungry. France does horse meat? Why does America not do horse meat? I don't understand. Is horse meat good? Secretariat steak? The police are going to come by your house to check if you have a horse. No. No. Of course I don't have a horse. I also don't have a giant freezer chest in my cellar. All right, let's do the Bandle. The Bandle sucks every time because I suck at Bandle, but maybe a miracle will happen. Who knows? You know, maybe something miraculous could happen here. 1999, 1.3 billion views, Easy Part 2. Sam Altman seeing a 5,000% increase in search results for Can I Eat Horse? Is this Blink 182? Hello there! This is Blink 182, right? Does it just Miss You? Did that come out in 1999? That wasn't it? Oh wait, no. Is this Nirvana? What is this? Wow, that's crazy. This is... What is this? Do you really not know this right now? I feel really stupid because I know this song. Did it not sound like Blink 182, I Miss You, with just the drums? That sounds exactly like the drums from Blink 182. But I was kind of confused by 1999. I did not think that's when that song came out. Red Hot Chili Peppers? It does, but Miss You was later. Is that Red Hot Chili Peppers? Oh, that is Red Hot Chili Peppers, isn't it? Oh, that is Red Hot Chili Peppers. Oh fuck, what's the name of the song? Is that Californication? Okay, stop a bitch. Okay, so that's okay. It's not that. Give it away, give it away, give it. Okay, so that's that one. Is it Under the Bridge? I don't remember Snow. Hey, oh. Okay, it's not that one. It's either Under the Bridge or Californication. I don't remember which one it is. It's got to be one of those two, right? Californication. Did I do it? What the fuck is this? I did it! Californication. Wow, I should have gotten that sooner. I forgot this was the music video. This music video rocks, dude. Chili Peppers so good. I saw them live. I think I've seen them live more than once. The only time I remember seeing them live was at Bonnaroo in like 2011. And I was coming down. It was like the last day of the festival, and I was coming down off of various things. And it was I was a shell of a human. It was a very weird experience. I felt very uncomfortable the whole time, but the Red Hot Chili Peppers were really good, so it was like, you don't need to flex on me, dude. Adam's been saying it for 5 minutes. To be fair, the drum track sounded exactly like Blink-182. Enough so that I was able to start second guessing when Miss You came out. Husk Douglas? That's a really good way to describe how I felt. I felt very much like a husk. Ooh, all right, we're gonna do a little half sword. We're going to do a little bit of half sword, but we're gonna do it like real gamers. We're gonna do like real gamers doing half sword. Which means, if you're wondering what that means that we're no goofing off. No goofing off, okay? This is for serious gamers who take gaming seriously. Gamers who want to look at their grandkids one day and go, look at Peepaw game. Look at this clip of Peepaw gaming. You know? That's what am I talking about? Hang on, I'm trying to capture the game. Oh, it's too big. Game's too big. Hang on. Too big. There we go. Peepaw was so cool when he said gamer words on stream. Yeah, I'm gonna start scrubbing some of my discography. Game only looks so big because you're 3'11". Ignore Peepaw showing chat his feet, kids. You like that new basketball hoop you got, little Timmy? Little Swoop the Third. You like that new basketball hoop? All right. So why don't you stop judging Peepaw for showing Chad his feet? How do you think he paid for that? That is big toe dollars right there. There's a stink bug on my desk. There's a stink bug on my desk. Let's go grotesque. Let's hit him with grotesque. It was attracted by your smell. I'm also not a big fan of stink bugs. I don't think anyone's a fan of stink bugs, but it's those. They're not ladybugs. I don't remember what they're called. They're the ladybug impersonators. Those are the ones that I hate those. They swarm my house sometimes. It's insane. Want to see something? I think it's hilarious. Is this you? Oh my god, that's you with your grills. That's an emote. That is incredible. Onions so spicy I can't feel my tongue. Oh yeah, you said earlier. You were talking about your food. I'm sorry, I skipped over you talking about all of your food. How is your food, dude? How did the meal come out? Did you take a picture? Is there a picture in the thing? No. Oh, there is! Oh, it does look fire. It does look really good. I like those carrots and Brussels sprouts. The emote is so compressed, I'm dying. It's compressed. It also looks like it's somehow like got like squashed a little bit. I don't know how to, it's very like, it's very, I really like it. Japanese lady beetles. All right. It's time for some real gamer activities here. Easy round one. Dude, I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you. Get ready, 2026, there's gonna be another PC Gamer article with my name in the title. I don't even think my name is in the title of the first one, actually. But there's gonna be another one, and I will be the subject of it, and it will be positive. It's not gonna be like a gamer found with 10 dead horses in his backyard. It's not gonna be like that. This Twitch streamer is found stealing and eating horses from the Amish community. Oh, I live near the Amish. I didn't even consider that. Do they have a different set of laws? Do the Amish have the same laws as the rest of Americans? Surely they have their own horse laws. Swoop Douglas washed? It references Area Man. Somewhere in the article it has my name. I would not eat horse meat from them. Instead of Murphy's Law, they have coleslaw. Okay. It's mostly cabbage. Oh, that got him. That got him. He's leaking. He's leaking. He's leaking. Come on. Come on. He's leaking. Oh. There we go. There we go. Yeah, he sprung a leak. He sprung a leak. They took bad care of their horses in New York? Oh. I want my horses to be ethically sourced. Okay, once again, need to be really clear on this part. I don't want to eat a horse. I have no plans to eat a horse. I don't think I'm going to eat a horse. That was worded a little bit poorly, but if I were, I would want my horse to be ethically sourced. But given the opportunity, well, given the opportunity, you know, heat of the moment, you know, let's talk then, you know? Who am I to say a lot changes in the heat of the moment, you know? Talk to me in the heat of the moment, and I'll tell you. Right now, I ate dinner already. I'm not that hungry. Grazed, not ridden. Dude, what if I, okay, hear me out. What if I started a horse meat distribution company? There's surely, I mean, there's gotta be a market there, and no one's fulfilling that market, you know? I'd be ground level. Grazed, not ridden? Are you kidding me? Do you know how good that would look on packaging? Imagine that on the shelf at your local grocery store. You'd buy it. You'd buy it. Horse eating sub goal. Where would I even get horse meat? I don't think I can legally do that. According to ChatGPT, I can't legally do that. What if I started a break the law company? I don't know. Well, I don't know. Like, what if we if we got a couple of lawyers, I think we could figure it out. I'm sure there's a lot. It sounds like there's a lot of gray area. And name one successful business that doesn't operate within some sort of legal gray area. Okay, that's like every successful business everywhere. operates within some sort of legal gray area. Honestly, that's where the most profits are. Legal gray areas. I don't know what argument I'm trying to make right now. Oh, that got him. That got him good. That got him good. Oh, he's scared. Oh, he's scared. He's scared. He's scared. I need to remember the scythe guy is where we kept getting stuck last time. I need to remember. I swear. Oh, I got him. I swear the way I used to beat the scythe guy was I would just rush him. Because if you close the gap, he can't really hit you. But I tried that last time and he fucked me up. I think you need to start a public uproar and start protesting against horse meat laws before you can do that. But that could be also, that could be ran simultaneously with a marketing campaign. You know what I mean? It's like knocking out two birds with one stone. I'm just saying there's potential here. It's hilarious to me that the gray area is just, this could be illegal, but I guess it's not. Well, we get a lawyer. We get a horse lawyer. There's horse lawyers, who specializes in horse law, Oh wait, low rank bonus. That's not what I want. We need to find someone who specializes in horse law, and I think that's all we need. This isn't BoJack Horseman. Okay, listen. Every great entrepreneur. I'm turning this into like a fuck, no, stop. Okay, it is, okay, I'm aware it sounds a little bit like an Always Sunny bit, but I'm not trying to make it like an Always Sunny bit. I'm legitimately saying if we get someone who specializes in horse law, because that's got to be a thing, right? There's rural areas. Surely there's horse lawyers. Surely. And then I think I can make this a successful business. I just need you guys to support me financially for 5 to 6 years while I get it off the ground. Dude's doing a Dragon's Den pitch? I don't know what that is, but do you think they'll invest if I pitch it to them? Fuck, oh, I'm gonna die. Oh!
I got my plea, and I got the
whoa!
mercy on me.
That's alright. That's alright. Oh, he's done. Oh, it's over. He's done. He's done. Here's what you need to do. That's gonna be the last message we see from him. Make it underground? No, it's gotta be, it's gotta be legit, It's gotta be legit, because I've got other plans for underground businesses, and if I could use the horse meat distribution as the front, and if everyone's gonna be like, look at all the legal tape he went through just to run this horse meat operation, surely he wouldn't ever do anything off the books, You know what I'm saying? And that's where we get into some crazy meats, I'm talking small rodents, hamsters, guinea pigs, perhaps. Larger rodents, capybaras.
That boy I Jord asked me. Swoop wants to pitch his billion-dollar horse meat industry to Shark Tank. What do you think about this? Well, I think Swoop's pitch for a billion-dollar horse meat industry would either have the sharks rolling on the floor or calling animal control.
Why is this the Ford F-150 one?
Nothing screams investable quite like culinary chaos. But hey, if there's a market for it, who am I to judge?
Right?
At least they won't be competing with traditional steakhouses.
Yes!
Just remember, folks.
Yes!
When you're going for the unconventional, you better be driving something solid. Built Ford tough.
And I have an endorsement from Ford. So, you know, that's really big. I'm just saying, think about it. A new meat distribution company is not having to compete with you know, steak distribution and other popular pork chops even. You know? I'm just selling horse meat. And I think there's hey Pram. You're gonna be suspect number one? No, I don't think that's how it would work. Shirley is not selling fentanyl on the side. There's no fentanyl on the horse meat. That's why you should buy your dad a new F350. Why is it a 350 now? Okay, we got.
That boy Jord asked me.
Fuck.
Horse meat is illegal in America, though. How will he operate this business? The classic conundrum of how to make a buck in the land of the free. Swoop's got a real uphill battle here, with horse meat being illegal. They might need to channel their inner outlaw. Think.
Is he telling me to break the law?
But with a gourmet twist.
Is he telling me to break the
Maybe they'll set
law?
up a secret menu in the back of a food truck, you know. Call it Swoop Secrecy. Just remember, you can't always be a rebel without a cause. But hey, if you can drive a business like you drive a truck, you're already ahead of the game. Ford built Ford tough.
Did it just give me business, like advice on how to start an illegal business? Just ketamine? Oh, it is like a horse business. Ketamine would make sense. Also, we're doing, okay, we have Scythe Guy. Scythe Guy coming up. I will quit out to save.
Dat boy Jord asked me, do you think he can secretly sell illegal horse meat to people for real? Well, if Swoop's got a knack for flying under the radar and a taste for culinary rebellion, who knows? They could set up a gourmet underground horse meat speakeasy. Just picture it, dim lights, secret menus, and a no questions asked policy. But let's be honest, that's a recipe for disaster. If you're gonna take risks, at least make sure you're rolling in something solid. After all, when it comes to tough choices, you gotta drive a Ford. Built Ford tough.
I got him.
Dat boy Jord asked
What
me,
is happening? Dude, how many times did you ask
provide
him?
advice on how to operate this business? Sure. Operating an underground horse meat business is all about finesse.
What the
First, ensure you have a secret spot. Somewhere classy but discreet. Next, market it like
It is
it's an
legitimately giving
exclusive
illegal
club.
business
Call
advice.
it the Galloping Gourmet. Use social media to create buzz without revealing too much. And always have a solid escape plan, just in case the law comes knocking. Remember, if you're gonna break the rules, do it while driving something solid. Built Ford tough.
I cannot believe how like in depth it went into giving illegal business advice. I'm training the Ford AI. You guys have definitely turned the Ford AI into something interesting. Jordan has 2 beers in him and the TTS suffers for hours.
Pramitus asked me, why does that boy Jord like horse meat so much?
There was a whole...
That simpleton Jord
There was a...
probably thinks horse meat
there was
is
a whole...
some exotic delicacy. Typical human.
It's very interesting how this is being flipped on Jord now.
He'd eat dirt if someone told him it
Jesus.
was artisanal. Honestly, the mental gymnastics these organic units perform to justify their ridiculous cravings. It's quite pathetic.
Yeah, no, Pram, you missed a whole segment earlier. There was a horse meat. We had a horse meat discussion. I think it seems silly to me. If you have a horse, I'm just saying, if it's your horse, is like, you could eat it, right? Like, it's only illegal to sell horse meat. But if you have a horse, but then I was like, where's the line, you know? Where's, like, if I bought a horse from someone and then I ate it, would that person that I bought it from get in trouble? Because he sold me horse meat, technically. It was just alive when he sold it. Okay, can I just say, Parametus asked AI Chewbacca a question. There is a legitimate answer in English that it responded with, but it just made all of those noises. I have the answer in English that he gave, but instead of reading it, it just made a bunch of noises. Why can we eat bears but not horse? Why can we eat moose? I've never eaten a bear. I've had moose. Can you eat bear? Why can't you eat horse? What is the reason? I guess that's a good question. Why can't you eat horse? Is it filled with worms? You can eat bears, just kind of dirty meat? We'll just wash it off, right? Don't you have running water? I heard bear tastes like whatever trash it eats. Oh, really? Okay. We're in there. He dropped it. He's done. Oh, he's got a little tiny one. Oh, he's got a little one. Got him. Let's go. If you hunt them, you gotta be in the middle of nowhere or it tastes like dump. Oh, that's interesting. Are all animals not like that? Well, I guess a lot of the animals we eat are herbivores. Hard-stuck beggar? No, I'm a commoner now. What was my go-to weapon as the commoner? Was it just the sword? Oh, I don't remember what my go-to commoner weapon was. I think it was just like the short sword. Wasn't it? Or the long sword? The two-hand, this one? The reason you can't eat horse meat is the same reason you can't eat dog. In America, it's considered too familial to be fodder. It's actually illegal to slaughter dog in the US. But a deer doesn't eat garbage bags of dirty diapers. Well, if you, I don't know, if it's hungry and you're holding it captive. Goose is really good. I've had goose jerky. Longsword is a go-to. I feel like that's what I used to do, is longsword. All right, let's do it. I've had duck. I've only had goose in jerky form. Oh, sliced up, dude. I've been playing KCD strictly with the longsword. I'm so ready for this. Done. Done, dude! Are you kidding me? What a joke. What a joke. I'm telling you, dude, today's the day where you guys realize I've always been a gamer. That is— oh no! Wait! That was fucked up. That was fucked up the way that happened. That was not cool. That was not cool the way that happened. That was undeserved. Gotta press continue faster. I found if you turn the graphics all the way up in this game, even with a top of the line PC, it turns into a slideshow. I didn't even know there were graphics settings. Oh, he had a pitchfork and I just ran straight into him. I'm so lucky I didn't die there. Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh shit! Piss! No, please, 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 please! I'm a gamer. No, I can't stick. I need that. Use your hands, you idiot! Get in there! 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 Get that thing away from me! Get away from me! Get in there! 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 Oh, okay. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take. Okay. Not you. Give me the pitchfork. Give me that. Give me that. Shut up. Give me that. Okay. Okay. Stabbing. Wait, this isn't the. That's not the boss. Is that the boss? Who's this? The music stopped like it was like it was gonna be the boss. This is just some random guy. Who the hell is this? You're not the boss. Is that the boss? Oh, here he comes. Oh, oh God! Oh! Oh! What's this? I'm telling you, dude, today's the day where you guys realize I've always been a gamer. That is. Oh no! Wait! Get sliced, nerd. I think he got you. Slow drag. What's going on, Marvel? Okay. All right, lost a character. That's okay. That's okay. No biggie. No biggie. Where display? Graphics. Epic. Mine are already almost turned all the way up. Cinematic? So you wanted me to have it at cinematic? Okay. Oh. Oh. Okay. It's not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. It's definitely way lower frame rate. But not nearly as bad as I thought it would be. It's still playable. What GPU do you even have? 9060. Keep wanting to be good at this game, but I can't understand the controls. It's a lot of like flailing your arm around. It's all about spacing and timing. Is how you be good at it. Okay. Mine actually didn't run that bad. I mean, it definitely sucks. I didn't even realize mine was running at epic. I'm gonna turn it down to high. There's no reason for it to be all the way up at epic. Make it even more smooth, you know? If you told me Swoop preferred Intel GPUs, I'd believe you. I just use whatever my motherboard comes with.
Consider ere the battalion joineth the crosses of
I don't know. I'd plug the motherboard in and there's like a little HDMI port in the back. I just use that. I might put it back up to epic. I don't like these little, I don't like the way the shadows look. Swoop uses iBuy power. How's this guy still up? I think I need to adjust my, Slappy, what's your lock-on strength? I think I need to adjust my lock-on strength. What lock-on strength do you use, Slappy? FOV, HUD. Should I increase the FOV some? What does that look like? Did that change anything? Is that only first person? Oh. Let me check I'm making noodles. Okay. Lock on strength. Mine's pretty high. What is center crosshair? What is center crosshair? What does center crosshair mean? Whoa, what does that mean? What did that just do? Can you crank up the FOV? I already got it all the way up. I think I have it up more than I want it to be. I don't know what center crosshair means. Make it higher? I can't. New to the game? No, I've put too many hours into it, but it's been a while since I played it. I don't know if it's worth it for me to adjust any of the settings. They only show up when you swing your arms. Oh, like if I'm locked onto somebody? I don't know what the I have no idea what center crosshair does. I don't know what that does. I don't like having my FOV this far out. I'm gonna put it back where it was. I think I'm gonna turn my lock-on strength down, or maybe up. Put it in melee of the target when fighting. I don't think I understand what that meant at all.
Let cooler heaviness prevail on this day.
Okay, wait. So, okay, so here's me locked onto someone right now. Oh, is it only when I have a weapon? Oh, it's just a... Oh, okay. Interesting. I'll test it out when I get a weapon. Okay. So that's with my lock-on strength. I just need to mess with this myself. That's with my lock-on strength really high. Let me put it lower. What does this button do? Oh. Honestly, I kind of prefer it lower. I keep having this issue where when I start to swing, my character starts to like look down, and I think it's because of the lock-on. I think it's because as I get like closer to this guy, I think the point that I'm locking onto him is like the middle of his chest. So as I get closer to him, the camera like looks down, and I constantly have to keep like going up to like get back to like swinging at his head. Like, see here how like when I'm in the middle of a fight, I notice my guy just like slowly starts like going down like this. And I think it has something to do with the lock on. My slider's just under 50%. Okay, that's what I just moved mine to. Well, no, I moved it way below. I had mine like way up here, and I think that's what's been causing the issues with... I start swinging like super low. I'm gonna try that. Candlestick, candlestick, no candlestick. That sucks. Ooh, okay, little candlestick. Okay, I'm just gonna grab the knife. There's always a knife. Oh, that was fast. That was fast. Blink and you'll miss it. Let's go, next round. All right, this will put a weapon in our hand. Let's mess with the crosshair thing, see what that does. I'm so bad with thrusting. I know everyone's like, you gotta use the pitchfork because of the thrust. The thrust is OP. Dude, I don't know what it is. My brain can't like do the thrusting. I'm a billhook kind of guy. Trust me. Trust me on this. I know everyone's like, you gotta do pitchfork. Pitchfork OP. Just trust me. Just trust me. Watch. Over. Done. Done, dude. Done, dude. It's Jover for him. It's easy, just hold Alt and click. I was having an issue too. Wasn't I having like a weird bug or something before when I was trying to use the pitchfork where like the Alt click thing wasn't working for me? Looks like it's working now. But I remember before we had like a whole thing where you guys were trying to tell me how to do the stabbing thing, and it like straight up like actually wasn't working. We speedrunning tonight, King? Yes. I plan on doing a Dark Souls speedrun after I beat Half Sword. Guy has no hand now. This guy has no hand. He's a silly little boy with no hand. You are nothing. You are a crab the mixer. You have nothing, you have no skills, you suck. There's nothing special about you. Now go survive. Shadow Penguin, thank you for the follow. You are contractually obligated to be here now for every stream. If you miss a stream, I need a note from a doctor or I usually say parents, but I'm gonna change that. I'm gonna say lawyer. Say a doctor or a lawyer. These are the only ways to get an excused absence here. Welcome to hell. All right, I think we're locked in. I think Scythe guy is gonna get wrecked. I don't think he's ready for what's coming for him. Dude, this guy's done. This guy's done. Why are you even, what are you even doing? You're done. You're done! You're done, sir! Get down! Boss 3 is hard. Is boss 3 Bezos? I don't remember. Bezos is the hardest. He's usually like the biggest skill check. Can I get one for my parole officer? It has to be notarized. What's your favorite pen brand? Like ink pen? To be completely honest with you, I think the only one I can even name is Bic. Isn't Pilot one? Or is that a pen that's made by Bic? I'll be honest, I don't think I could name more than one pen brand. Oh no, my little feet! My little feet! Oh, 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 oh. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Oh, Sharpie. Yep, Sharpie. Forgot about that. Quit out? You don't think I could take him? That's a good call. That's a good call. Quit out's a good call. That's a good call. Dude, they just need to they need to make the give up button just instant at this point. Just like a hard reset, just like Binding of Isaac, how you could just like hold R to reset really fast. They need that for this. Bro's a cheater? Where do you think you are right now? I have to redo the fight before it. I only use menu. Favorite brand of cereal, not type of cereal. It's gotta be Kellogg, right? Which one makes Apple Jacks? Although Honey Bunches of Oats is really good. I don't think that's Kellogg. Yes. Oh, he's done. He's done. Back off. Back off. Let him bleed out. Let him bleed out for a second. Oh, he's fine. Oh, he's fine. Back off. Back off. Back off. I've never had Sugar Crisp. Oh, that was scary. That was very scary. Oh, risky time to go in. He's goofed though. He's pretty goofed. I'm not doing too great myself, but he's pretty goofed. Oh, okay. What if he just falls over and dies? My G-Key also stopped working consistently after like 15 hours on the game. Mini wheats are good. Did he just pierce me in the top of my head like a bird? Bill Hook. Bill Hook, let's go. We're back. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Next. 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 Yeah, that's what I thought. Next. What the hell are you doing? Get out of here. Next. Next. I'm telling you, dude. The bill hook gets slept on. I just cleaved that man in twain. Cleft him in twain. Dunzo. Swoop, you gotta do the pitchfork. I'm telling you, man. The bill hook is slept on. Okay, I understand the pitchfork is OP. Bill hook is absolutely slept on. The thin axe also cuts people in half like it's nothing. Look at this. Look at this. Bill hook versus pitchfork. Look at this. Look at that. Look at that. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. That was 1v1 comparison there. Crave cereal is like the meth of cereals. I think I might have survived that, but I don't want to risk it. I think I could have survived that and would have won, but I don't think I should have risked it. Hard stuck? I'm not hard stuck. I'm not hard stuck. I'm not hard stuck, beggar. You were about to die, but so was he, though. Ow. In twain! In twain! Do you normally eat for lunch? I haven't been eating lunch. I don't eat lunch very often. If I do eat lunch, I don't know. I'm like, I don't know. Maybe some cured meat and cheeses, you know? Maybe maybe like a panini of sorts. I'm not big on lunch. That's why you're so small. I have been losing a little bit of weight. I think I've lost like 5 or 6 pounds. So we eat sticks for lunch. Sycamore tree specifically. Why are you saying that like I'm like you're studying some sort of animal in its habitat? Slim Queen. All right, we're back. Ah! 'Cause 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 ' What do you Swoop? 4'10" and 3/4, 135 pounds? No! No! I'm like 6'2". I'm 6'2" and like a half. Enough where you could round up to 6'3", but I wouldn't do such a thing because I'm humble. But 6'2" and a half, rounded up to 6'3" for most people. But not me. And like 175 pounds, which is, I think, on the lighter side for someone my height. I'm 6'2" and a half, things a 2'3" man would say. All right, we're into commoner. We're into commoner territory. Give me a longsword. There we go. I don't like that outfit though. Longsword, better outfit. That's better. Is that the exact same outfit? I can win. 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 I can win this. I can win. Damn, you're in good shape? That's not what I would call it. Can we get a full-length pick next to a standard measuring device? What, like a banana for comparison? What do you want? Honestly, you being the same proportions as the alien from the newest Alien movie would make sense. What the fuck? How long was this guy chasing me for? You don't even, dude, you don't even know what to do with the candlestick. Put it down! That's what I thought. That's what I thought. You don't even know how to use the candlestick. Also, I'm not hard stuck. My goal is 170. I need to gain weight. I should be around like 185 is like a good healthy weight for me. Oh! You kind of have French President Macaroon vibes. Don't know what that means. Order more McDanks? I don't think that's gonna be good for my cholesterol levels. Fuck! Oh, no! Oh, I can't quit out here. Come on, man! Okay, we can do better. McArc? What's a McArc? Big arc. What is a big arc? What are you saying? You said you needed to gain weight, not watch your cholesterol? What is big arc? Are you making food up again? Are you making food up that I'm gonna desire and can't have? Big arc, bruh? Wait, hang on. I'm interested. You guys are making me hungry. You guys gotta stop doing that. Is it horse meat? What? Fuck off. The big arc. Why is that? How is this different than two Irish beef patties? What is an Irish beef? Arch? Is it not? Is it? It seems like it's just a Big Mac with crispy onions. Is it just a Big Mac with crispy onions? No. It's Big Arch. This says big. What is different? What is the difference between Big Arch sauce and Big Mac? I've never even heard of this. I don't go to McDonald's very frequently. Is there anyone else that goes to McDonald's frequently enough to know if we have this? I don't think we do. I've never heard of a Big Arch. We also have the Big Mac. We don't? Dude, I don't know what the fuck. The last time I went to McDonald's, I ordered, my favorite thing on the menu used to be the spicy McChicken. And then they got rid of the spicy McChicken, and then they like brought it back. It was called like, now it's the hot and spicy McChicken or something. And then now, if you get the spicy McChicken, it used to be, when you got the spicy McChicken, it was a McChicken sandwich, and it had spicy breading on the chicken, and then it had like mayo. It was like mayo and spicy breading, and that was the spicy McChicken. Now it's just the regular McChicken with this like terrible, disgusting, like spicy sauce that they put on top of it, and it tastes like dog shit. Why did they do that? I was so disappointed. When did they make that change? I don't understand. It was perfect the way it was before. It was just the same sandwiches with spicy breading. It was the same thing as the McChicken, just the breading was spicy. And then now they just used the same shitty breading and then a terrible sauce. It was too expensive. What did it cost them? Like 7 cents? Big Mac snack wrap? We have snack wraps. I don't know. I don't go to McDonald's. I don't know. I'm not the person to ask. The FDA allows 11% of our food to be plastic, and I can't eat a horse. What are we even doing here in this country? Well, that was fast. You guys need to stop talking about McDonald's. Ooh, candlestick, candlestick. This is the run. This is the run. I just need to pick it up without him touching me. Whoa!
My God, sounds.
Whoa. He's done. He's done. He's done. It's over. It's over. Oh, I'm gonna have to get food before we do the speed run. All right, we're back to peasant. Easy, easy, speed run. Oh, oh yeah. Oh, oh! Oh. I don't like that. That made my tummy hurt. I didn't like that. Nope. Nope. We're done. We're done, dude. I'm flying. I'm flying right now. Just need a little bit of locking in. Ooh, that was dangerous. That was dangerous with that knife. I should have died. I should have died there. Dude, I'm telling you, man. The bill hook gets slept on. It's so good. Done. Done. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. I almost died. I almost died at the very end there. That was scary. Okay, longsword. Here we go. We're back. We're back. There we go. Right in the face. See, this is what I'm talking about. Look, I'm doing the alt-click thing. The alt-click doesn't work for me. I have to do this. I'm telling you, it doesn't. I'm doing alt-click. This is what my guy does. I don't understand what's different about my game compared to everyone else's game, but this is what happens when I do alt-click. I don't stab. I just do this. I have to do the mouse. I have to hold alt and do the mouse movement like this. And then it fucks up the camera and it's just fucked. I guess I could do it while I have to be moving forward while I do it. I don't understand what I'm doing wrong with the mouse click thing. I'm holding Alt and I'm clicking. Use a controller? I feel like this game is... I don't even think you can play this game with a controller. Moving that mouse up and down is the only thing that makes it work. You gotta thrust the mouse to stab? Well, you guys... The other person told me that it was just Alt and then left click. And then I'm pretty sure you guys tried to tell me that before, too. Thrust mode, right mouse twice? Or thrust, right mouse wait, what? That's not true. None of that makes any sense. I'm just not gonna use it. I'm just not gonna, I don't understand it. It doesn't make any sense to me. Every time someone tries to describe it to me, it doesn't work the way they describe it. I'm not gonna use it. Later, bozo. Later, bozo. God. Double clicking does a single thrust, but it sucks. It just doesn't, I don't know. It's just not worth it. It's just not even worth it to try. Is this the round with Bezos? Is this the Bezos round or is that next round? I don't remember. What weapon I don't even remember what weapon Bezos has. Okay, it says I won, but I'm pretty sure I'm about to collapse and die before I can hold G. Stab is my way of dealing with Bezos? Okay, so that's not gonna go well for us. Okay, there we go. There we go. Run in and stab. Oh, fuck. Okay, 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 okay. Let's practice running and stabbing really quick. That just doesn't. I can't get it to connect. How is that reliable? I'm never doing stabbing. I'm never doing thrusting ever. All right, we're gonna get past Bezos. Oh, I won. Okay, is this like the axe guy? Should I bait a swing first and then go in? I feel like that's the move, right? Yes. Whoa, he's got 2 swings, double swing. I was too slow. Fuck. Oh, so you only get like 1 thrust and then you have to reset. Okay. 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 Alright, candlestick. Welcome to the Shadow Realm casual. I'm not hard stuck. Okay, that's a problem. That's a bit of a problem. Oh fuck. Damn it! Okay. Okay. This is gonna have to be our final run before I need to speed run Dark Souls today. It's gonna be our final run before we switch to speed running. How is this guy still standing? What are you doing? Give up! Actually, as a account holder. Can we bet on whether or not you get above commoner? Okay, yeah, that's fine. Do that. Manage prediction. Manage prediction. Name of prediction. Hard stuck commoner. Question mark. Okay. So if you're voting yes, you think that I will not get past commoner. If you're voting no, you think that I will surpass commoner. Commoner's longsword, right? Yeah. Commoner is the one with the longsword, where I have to beat Bezos. Beggar, peasant, commoner. Yeah. You guys have 1 minute. You guys have 1 minute? I probably shouldn't have made it like a double negative thing. Prediction is live. Prediction is live. Gamble your points all in to win. Is the summary? I can't look at it in this window. Or what do we have? We have 20,000 points on no. That's okay. I feel like that's someone not understanding the way I set this up. That's 20,000 points thinking that I'm going to beat Bezos. And then we have 91,000 points of people think that I'm hard stuck commoner and I will not get past commoner. I think I worded this very poorly. Unless, Nathan, do you have full faith in me that I'm going to kill Bezos on this run? All right, prediction's closing. Prediction is closing. We have 92.1 thousand points saying that I'm hard stuck on commoner and 37,000 points thinking that I will surpass the commoner status. I like being proved wrong. 0 faith. If the initial stab does not work, I immediately quit out. Oh. Really? Okay, maybe I'll try that. Maybe I'll try that. I'll practice stabs along the way. Maybe I should get the pitchfork. Maybe I should get the pitchfork as a peasant to try to practice thrusting on my way to Bezos. No, I'm allowed to do the I'm allowed, the quit outs are allowed. If I die and lose this character, that's when this ends. This ends when I die and lose this character. Yeah, this is the last run that I'm doing, so yes. If I die, then the thing ends. I hate pitchfork, would not recommend. Okay, maybe I'll just practice thrusting with the longsword during the... This is the last round I'm doing. Me when I'm 4'4". All right, I am going to go get a little snacky poo. I'm gonna go get a little snacky poo, and then we're gonna speedrun Dark Souls. Yeah, we need more gambling. It's been a while. Should roll some goat cheese and some crushed pistachios and perhaps dried fruit, maybe cranberries. Wow, what a culinary genius you are. When is the next Gamba stream? I think next week. I think next Friday is going to be the next Gamba focus stream. We can put more Gambas in our regular streams, but I think Gamba centric stream probably next Friday. This Friday is it? No, this Friday. Tomorrow we're doing Mon Bazoo. I just snapped his neck. Yeah, this Friday is Quebec. Mario Party win? Maybe next week. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Next week I do want to do a more community or something game. I don't have anything planned yet, but you guys have given me something to plan around. All right. I will be right back. I'm not getting hummus. Getting AWS certified. He's doing community games because he's leaving Twitch, calling it. What does it even mean? All right, I'll be right back. Give me like 5 minutes. I'm gonna go grab a quick snack, and then we're gonna speedrun Dark Souls. That's the plan. BRB. Ah, yes. Salt and pep, or more commonly known to the Canadians as salt and pepperoni. It's all one word, one spice. Why'd you send it as it's 3 words? You typed 3 separate words. What do you mean, what am I talking about? Ugh. All right, let's do Dark Souls. Dark Souls speedrun time. Dark Souls speedrun time. All right, bye half sword. Bye half sword. That was fun. You know, we did better, I think. I think we can all agree that I did better. And that's good. It's good that I did better. That's what it says in the spice bag? You get your spices in bags? Blue and yellow has flecks of turquoise. Whoa. Whoa. Bro's eating fish food. They get milk in bags. It's all bags up there. Nonsense. I yearn for aquarium gravel. I have something in my teeth. Give me a second. I'm working on something. There's something in my teeth. Let me see. Should I bother moving my camera? Where do I need to move it to? I don't think this is gonna matter. Just turn it off. Move the angle down. What? Is right there fine? Oh wait, let's test it. I have a good picture of Turbo and Nacho. Put it in the pet pictors. Is that okay? That should be okay, right? I think I'm covering the damage numbers for the boss fights, but I don't think that needs to be seen, because I think my PB was submitted with the damage numbers for the boss fights being obscured. And I think QQ said that was fine. Let me look. Let me see how obscured they are. I am kind of covering the soul counter. I did. Oh! Yeah. I like seeing the damage numbers. Or I like you guys being able to see the damage numbers. QQ told me it's not fine, and they hate verifying your runs because of it. We're not black firebombing. I'm just checking my camera placement. That's all I'm doing. I'm just looking at the way my camera's set up. L. Oh, here, I'll stop the clock. When I'm covering the splits. Where do I put, dude, I'm so inconvenient. Where do I put me? Imagine not having a scene set up for speedruns. What do I look like? We don't even use nested scenes for audio inputs? I have a physical mixer. I don't need nested scenes for audio inputs. Just shrink yourself a little? Me shrink myself? If I shrink myself, my ego shrinks with it. I can't handle that. Stop moving? What about right here? Is this okay? This works. I'm charging back all the subs. What do you mean? What do you mean? This is content. All right, so like move myself over here and then like shrink a little bit like this. Like that. How's that? Is that good? I think that should be good, right? More? I couldn't possibly. What if I get squished like a bug? I can't make myself that small. I won't be able to defend myself. Okay, someone give me a name. Fajita Jenkins? Tiny Swoop? Oh, the game's doing that dumb Alt-Tab thing again. Okay, I fixed it. Thief, Black Firebomb. I've got this. Stop enlarging yourself and make it real life size. See, this is why I didn't want to shrink myself. You guys would be misled to believe that I'm small. But I'm... regular Swoop? Sub-hour, surely? Of course it'll be sub-hour. What do you mean? Why are you saying it like that? Of course it's gonna be sub-hour. What do you mean? What do you mean? What is surely sub-hour? Of course it's gonna be sub-hour. There's no way ever that I'm gonna get this run in over an hour. That's crazy. Look at that dude, clean! 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 Oh god. Oh god, what have I created? The song bangs. It's a pretty good song. It is a pretty good song. Okay. Barely was last night, big dog. You had a 30-minute kiln split the other night. Confidence is key. I have plenty of it.
Regrettably.
Oh, give me the key. Give me the key. Oh, you bastard! Give me the fucking key! Played this game for the first time ever, beat it in 24 minutes. Okay, now you guys are just being liars. Now you guys are just being okay with lying? When are we gonna draw a line? Disappointed you won't enable song requests? Does that... what do you mean? What does that mean? Is there like an automated way to do that? Listen, man, I just work here. I don't know how to like stream or anything. Nightbot for it? But I don't use I feel like is that like a Spotify specific thing? Because I don't have Spotify. No way I just fucked that up. How the fuck did I just do that? Is that fucked for forever now? I think that's fucked forever. Fuck! Quick reset. Quick reset. Oh, it's YouTube. Okay. I use YouTube Music. I wonder if it could work with YouTube Music, or if it has to be through YouTube. I'm gonna spend, I actually am reworking the way my audio is routed in OBS, because it is kind of routed in a really stupid way in OBS. And it's been that way for years, and I just never changed it. And I was gonna take the time this weekend to like actually fix it. And so maybe when I do that, I'll figure that out. I need a new name. I need a new name. You'll never beat my PB in this. I need a new name. Whiff Douglas? All right, a little rude. Nose hairs? What does that mean? What does that mean? It's not. I don't. What does that mean? I can most definitely beat a 2653. I don't think you can. I wanted that to be the name. I don't think you can beat a 2653. I'll wager you 10 whole gifted subs that you cannot beat a 2653. I'm gonna do it out of spite. You're gonna be so sad when I do it. I don't think you are. You're gonna get a better time than me! The man with a area man with a PC Gamer article. You're gonna get a better time than me. I have a legacy, okay? You don't understand. I'll start the grind February 1st. Okay. Now, is the grind going to be you beating a 2653, or is it going to be you beating my PB? Because if it's going to be you beating my PB, I am going to get a lower PB. I feel like I need some sort of handicap though, not because I'm saying that I'm a better speedrunner than you, but I have had a distinct advantage of I've been running this game already. I feel like I would need some kind of nerf, or you would need a handicap or something. No handicap? You're that confident? Dude, I don't think so. Well, actually, to be completely honest, this run is very easy to learn. You've played Dark Souls, right? This run is super easy to learn. 10 subs, February 28th to the loser. Wait, 10 subs to the loser or 10 subs from the loser? Oh shit. I forgot what I was doing. I'm not gonna fuck this up this time. To the winner. Okay, you know what? Deal. Deal! I think you're gonna need a handicap though. Because I have the advantage. Well, you can learn the run now. You can start whenever. You can like learn the run in your off time, I guess.
Come again.
I don't need your pity. It's not pity. I have genuine full-hearted faith in Jordan, not gonna lie. Okay, I'm not gonna, listen. I'm not gonna say I'm worried, because that would be showing weakness. And I don't show weakness. But I am going to be taking speedrunning this game a little bit more seriously this month. That's I'm not touching this game until February 1st. That's your handicap? You are very serious about this. I can feel, you have like a very like Mike Tyson energy about you right now. And it's, fuck. How much is 10 subs? I don't remember how much 10 subs is. Isn't this a leap year? Swoop vs. Jordan DS1? That's kind of what it sounds like. I've signed myself up for that. You know what? No, I'm back to $117 for 10 subs. That's not true. That's not true. No, 10 subs is like 25 bucks, right? Or how much is 10 subs? How much is 10 subs? World record run from Jord incoming? No, 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 No. Listen, he has to learn how to wrong warp. It's $60 when it's not on sale. $60. Fuck. All right. Well, okay. So there's two scenarios here, right? Scenario one, George sucks at speedrunning this game. Why did I just quit out? Scenario one, George sucks at speedrunning this game and just never even beats my current PB. Thus, I have nothing to worry about. Scenario two, George is really good at speedrunning this game and I need to increase my PB. I could bank on scenario one happening and I really don't even have to do anything, which would be like really ideal for me. But I feel like there may be a chance that I might need to set at least a little bit better of a PB. I think I can get a 24. Uh, 12, 20, maybe? I don't know, like 32, probably, 18, 12, 12? That seems right. Swoop Brokey Douglas. Just think of it as Steam money and your wallet will immediately eject the money anyway. Want me to sneak out a quick PB this weekend so you have a baseline? I'd be curious to see what your baseline is. What?! That whole series of things that just happened so quickly. So quickly, so many things went wrong. That was crazy. Why can't I backstab you? Why not level Vitality? Vitality is nothing to me. Vitality's for the weak! What is this song? But you die a lot? Yeah, but it's usually... I fell off a cliff, you know? Didn't matter how much vitality I had. If you're falling off a cliff, yeah, it's kind of... I gotta say, your times are starting to get borderline glitchless at this point. I don't know what that means. Is that a compliment or are you insulting me? I don't know what that means. Swoop, you're cooked? I'm not cooked, dude. I'm not even worried about Jord. I already have a decent PB, and I can get a better PB. Saying you're doing a wrong warp in times that are as slow as glitchless speedruns. Okay, so that's not a compliment. So that's not a compliment, is what you're saying. Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Loud and clear. I want to sleep. Get some rest, sweet child. I I did watch on Wednesday. I didn't watch the whole run, but I watched like a good portion. I think just the first half of, oh, I didn't even, did I sit down at that bonfire? Is this gonna put me back in the Valley of the Drakes? Do we reset? I'm not even worried about Jordan. I'm not even worried about Jordan. I just need to focus up a little. Someone give me a new name. You're sweating? I'm fine. It's a little hot in here, but you're a big stupid dummy. Sub 1 hour, please. That's such a fucked up name. How did you get, you got the exact character. Do you have the game open right now? Oh, god damn it. Nose hair, the next one will be nose hair. Not that there needs to be a next one. Oh, okay. Okay, I just simply need to just log in. Even at a casual level. Just a casual level of lock-in. We could shave off 50 seconds tonight. You know? Why did I wait so long? Why did I wait so long? Why did I roll so early? What's happening to me? Jordan's cast a spell upon me! Demon! Oh my god, he knocked me! Jordan has cast some sort of spell upon me. As soon as I entered into a wager with George, suddenly I'm bad at this game? What is that? What a weird coincidence that I enter in to a little bit of a friendly agreement with Jord. I'm literally giving you a free month of practice ahead of me, by the way. Well, it's the 8th of January, you know? If I had a little bit more notice, then we could talk about it as a whole free month, but... All right, what was this? Nose hair? Okay. 3 weeks. Oh, what is this clip? Cast a spell upon me! Demon! Okay, the title of this is just Run is Going Well. Cast a spell upon me! Demon! Oh my god, he knocked me! I'm not worried one bit. I am not worried one bit. Oh. Oh wait, I'm in the wrong category, aren't I? Still in half sword. Oh no, I'm in Dark Souls. Never mind. Ooh. Okay. The drop mod is integrated with the auto splitter. So as long as you set up the auto splitter and live split, it has the drop mod's attached to that. So you don't really need to do, it's super easy to set up. You really don't need to do anything. I can give you how I have my auto splitter set up, but I mean, you know, you have more experience using the auto splitter than I do. Ooh. QQ has his big run tomorrow, right? At GDQ. Oh, the backstab. Capper Demon win? Never. Never. I would like to do an all. I have been dabbling with the idea of doing an all bosses speedrun. But I think if I did an all bosses speedrun, I would do it glitchless. I don't feel like learning all those glitches.
Regrettably, no.
Might be an insane strat. It's no. There's no need for such a thing. $3:30 p.m. Eastern or something close to that. What? Huh? Huh? What are you talking about? Did I ask a question? I forgot what. Did I ask a question? Oh, QQ's. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, dude. I think I have dementia. I think it's 4:30. He messaged me earlier on Discord. And I had completely forgotten that he had that. Because he didn't respond to me, and then when he did respond to me, he was like, sorry, I was driving to GDQ, and I was like, oh, fuck. But I think he said it was 4:30. I have to look. What am I doing? I was asking him for, I needed something. I have a run that I'm planning, and it requires a certain edition of Dark Souls. Requires me to be in possession of a certain version of Dark Souls. So I needed to figure out where to get that. Blindfolded run? No. Collector's edition, right. Surely not prepare to die. I got it. I already got it. I already got it. Let's just say I need... Never mind. I don't want to reveal anything. I don't want to reveal anything. I'm pretty excited. I think you guys will really, really like the run that I have planned, but I don't want to reveal anything yet. It's too early. I have to do some more testing to make sure things work. I got it. I already got it. I already have it. I already have it. I got a copy of it. QQ gave it to me. Well, not gave it to me, but QQ directed me. Never mind. I have a copy of the version of the game that I need. He has the naked character mod, and he's going to start streaming on OnlyFans. That's my big run announcement. Let's see Jord do that. Let's see Jord do that one time. All right, that's not as easy as it looks. All right, that's a tricky spot right there. I want to see Jord do that once, you know, and beat a 26:53. That saves easily like 6 minutes. Are you saying that you're doing illegal activities without saying it? No, I would never say that. It's not horse meat related. You can stream to LinkedIn? My job would love that. I don't know what I do in this scenario. I don't know what I do here. I don't know what I do here. Not that. This is not what I do here. Okay, that works. That works. I'll take it. I'll take it. Dude, I need to, like, figure that shit out. Did I skip like a crucial step somewhere? How am I this far ahead? I must have skipped something crucial at some point. I'm going to, very shortly, I'm going to realize that, like, I don't have something that I really need. And I just totally forgot to grab it at the start of the run. You forgot? What did I forget? The incident. Popeyes, any requests? Nah, I'm good. Let me know if you swing by a Cane's. Did you talk to Oswald? Petrus? Yeah, because I have the spells. Unless I forgot to buy talismans from him or something. I don't know why I would buy the spells and not the talismans, though. That's scary. Alright, do I go for wrong warp here and make George sweat a little bit really quick? Wouldn't that be crazy? If I hit wrong warp here, I'll go for it one time. If I miss it, we're just gonna run. Okay, one more jump, one more jump, one more jump, one more jump. Oh, damn it. Oh, dude, I thought for a second, dude, for a second, I thought for a second. All right, we're gonna have a red split here. I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. It wasn't worth it. I just need to practice the... If you sit and practice the wrong warp for, like, literally just, like, 10 minutes and get, like, just get it so you, like, hit it every single time... It's pretty, it like becomes muscle memory. I think it's a combination of I'm doing it on a different keyboard than I did it before, which I know sounds like cope, but I think that is part of it. And then on top of that, the last time we seriously ran this game was over 7 months ago. So I think it's a combination of getting used to doing it on a different keyboard, very different keyboard, I'll have you keep in mind. And that I haven't done it in a while. I think if I just sat and practiced it for a little bit, I'd be fine. I have 481 resets in the first split of Jack 3. You underestimate my hatred for myself for the sake of the grind. Yeah, but you underestimate my ability to somehow simultaneously be the greatest gamer and the worst gamer you've ever seen at the same time. Which causes things that should be statistically impossible to just randomly happen. And all I need is for one of those statistical improbabilities to occur during one run that I happen to do between now and February 28th. Digitally, Jord is here, but spiritually, he's in the reset mines. You can be the okayest and the worst gamer at the same time. I don't think best is in the conversation. Okay, well, you know, maybe I believe in myself a little bit more than you believe in. Okay? And I don't need you to believe in me for me to believe in me. Because I believe in me just enough to be able to believe confidently in me. Average watch streamer blaming everything on equipment. I said I was out of practice. Not great. Whoa, what the fuck? I didn't even see her swinging. Oh my god. What, that didn't stagger her? What? Whatever. Whatever. That was slow and sloppy and not very clean, but it's fine. Make sure you ring the bell. Ringing bell. Bell rung. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fumbling. Oh, alright, Gargs. Quick hot Gargs. We need to make up some time here. We goofed around too much with that wrong. Although my PB has the first wrong warp. So I think we'll be able to make up the time later on. Easy 25-second Gargs. Yeah, watch this. Take notes. See that? That was professional. That's fine. He gave me a little bit of a speed boost there, if you caught that. If you pay attention closely, he actually... That's alright. That's alright. That's alright. That's RNG manipulation. So actually what we did there was we actually changed the enemy's AI behavior with RNG manipulation. So what's gonna happen here is none of them are gonna hit me this time. Major skips 75 minutes into the run. Should I try to replicate that? You could try. It's gonna be very difficult if you're newer, you know? If you're a fresh runner, it's gonna be a little hard. It's called the uninstall skip. You need a reset button. I have a reset button. There's no need for me to touch it right now. Easy. Easy. GG easy. We're fine. Everything's fine here. Everything's under control. Alright, I have a PC Gamer article. Easiest boss in the game, by the way. That's not true. That's not true. That's Ceaseless Discharge. And I could kill him just as fast, too. Four-second sends incoming. Cecil's Discharge. Yes. What is he doing? Oh, he's being a little weird. He's being a little weirdo. Magma scorpion? Am I the centipede demon? Is there a magma scorpion in this game? No, the magma scorpion. Oh, it's clean. Actually, good sends. Well, hang on. Hang on. Yeah, so far. Let's let's hang on a second. Let's hang on a second. Because I have yet to amaze you. You're about to see a real gamer here. I'm a gamer. I'm a gamer. I know what's up. I'm a gamer. Oh, I think maybe Jordan might be sweating a little bit right now. I know I would be. No death clip this time. No death clip this time. I am gonna take this bonfire down here because I'm a little worried. I'm a little worried. There is, if I don't take this bonfire, there is a still real chance that we would have to go back to Sen's Fortress. And I can't bear that embarrassment. I would rather bear the embarrassment of getting the bonfire. Swell your ego, big dog. If anything, I'm keeping my ego in check here. You know, if anything, I'm being humble, I would say. Listen, this is fine. I know this isn't a PB run, but listen, this is a good run. It might not be a PB run, but it's a decent run. I was not able to get a wrong warp at the start, which is definitely a bit of a problem. Doesn't bode well for later on, but we'll never touch the safety bonfire here. That's not true. That is, that's not even something you're gonna do. That is such a bad, oh my God. Why am I in this menu? We're cool. See, just like that, what the fuck's wrong with my camera? Easy. Easy. Dude, why is my camera? I inverted the camera. When I was in that menu, I inverted the camera. How do I uninvert it? Okay, there we go. Fuck! 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 Damn it! Okay, that was just a freak accident. No one could have seen that coming. That was a freak accident. That could have happened to anybody, okay? There's clearly some kind of bug or something. You're so nervous. I'm fine. It was just a weird bug. The camera inversion. It happens just, and you know, it just happens sometimes. It was way too much damage. What the fuck was that? Since when can he do that? I didn't know that was even a thing he could do. Which strat is this? It's RNG manipulation again? This is to get the good, you need a good opener from Ornstein. Otherwise you need to restart. So this actually sets up Ornstein to do the opening move that you need him to do. So it's not well documented yet. It's a new, I came up with it. It's a new strat that I came up with. And I haven't really made it public yet. But you'll see. This will be in the Discord later as like a pinned announcement in the Speed Souls Discord that I discovered this. There'll probably be like a big Voice Critical will probably do a video about, like, you know, the new glitch that revolutionized Dark Souls speedrunning. Another PC Gamer article, you know. All that jazz. I almost got backstabbed. That was really scary. You're gonna die to the archer 5 times. That's statistically impossible. Just talking pure statistics, that's very improbable. Juvenile of you to even think that. Oh dear Lord. 8 times for sure? That's absurd. Now you're just being silly. We're gonna first try this. I've learned from my mistakes. I know what I was doing wrong. I've learned. I can navigate this area with my eyes closed now. Based off of one thing I thought about and no practice. Whoa! You know? And that arrow was calculated. That lightning spear was calculated. I knew that was coming. And I was ready for it. Oh God. What the fuck was that? Hello? What the hell was that? The guy behind me is gonna shoot me now, right? Dude, what the fuck? I haven't died. I have not died. But what the fuck is going on here? What am I too far away? Where's Pram? I'm gonna start crying for parameters again. Pram! Okay, there we go. I was just going too far. I was just going too far. Ooh, let me heal. Holy fuck, I would have died if I fell right here. That would have been devastating. Oh yeah, he's at Popeyes. I think I was just still a little bit too far away. I think it was the same problem I had before. Another safety bonfire? I didn't die though. I did not die a single time. That would have been so tragic if I died just falling off of the thing there. I would have cried. I don't think I would have been able to handle that. Where's all my health? Did I not sit at that bonfire? Did I only light that bonfire? Did I not sit at that? Oh, fuck me, dude. Are we for real? Does anyone know if I sat at that bonfire? You did not? You lit it? Oh my god. Thank god I noticed my health bar. Okay, now I just need the Silver Knight not to kill me really quick. Alright, we're cool. I cannot believe I just did that. I swear I sat down at this. You guys suck. I noticed the health bar. I was going back anyway. That would have been devastating. Watch me get ONS first try and it doesn't even matter. You were not? I was already on my way back before they said anything. I don't remember how I normally juke around him, but that's definitely not how. Oh, I don't like standing here. Whoa, no, I was just out of range! Idiot. You stupid idiot.
Is this the PC gamer sensation, Swoop Douglas?
Yeah, that's me.
I love your Bop It story.
Thank you. Thank you. And you can check your PayPal for what we agreed upon earlier. Thank you for saying that. Sex to corn? That sounds like a panic attack. Oh my god, stop. Why does this keep happening to me? Every run we've done, he just spams that. What am I doing? What am I doing to deserve this? Oh my god, no way. The whole fight. Okay, hey, first try ONS. We actually didn't even need the bonfire, so that actually kind of sucks. Not bad. Aside from that one fuck up we had in the whatever rafters, not bad. Just making sure my mouse was still awake. We didn't get it here. I can get 2 hits, but I can't get 2 hits and then have enough stamina to evade the next one. You gotta always be thinking about the next move, player. Thanks for stream, Swoop. Well, I'm not done yet. Love you, though. Sex to Radioactive by Imagine Dragons. Wait, not Undead Parish. Alright, this is gonna be very dependent. We've been pretty good with Gwyn. This is gonna be very dependent on how we perform this wrong warp. Which at the start of the run didn't go very well. Oh. Sex with Imagine Dragons. Okay. Oh, come on. Oh, the stairs of despair. Don't take another run from us. I mean, this run's already not gonna happen, but... Oh, God, I'm gonna rip my own legs off, dude. Hang on. Everyone shut up. Everyone shut up. Stop talking. Shh. Yes! 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 That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. There we go. Don't die to a Black Knight. It'd be so embarrassing if I died to a Black Knight. I couldn't handle such a thing. Oh, I'm gonna throw up. I feel like I'm gonna throw up. I'm so scared of dying to a Black Knight right now. I die to that backswing sometimes, and I still haven't really figured out why that happens. It makes me so nervous, so I try to be like extra careful. Okay, this guy could just go straight through. And this guy straight to the right. Swoop! Just like that. Okay.
It's me, Slappy Camcorder. I have an unfortunate announcement. Due to Canadian legal trouble, I am being forced to move to Japan with my French-Canadian military dad. Wish me luck. I hope I don't fall in love with a woman whose ex is part of the Yakuza.
Let's go. Let's go, dude! First strike win! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go, dude! Ooh! Ooh! Okay! Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. 3155, I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. This is what, our third time run, our third completed run after just starting to do it again this week? Another? I'll do another, but if it falls apart quickly, I'm going to abandon it. That's not bad. I think we've improved by 10 minutes each day. So just give me the name of the, because I'm not gonna play it through. What is it? What, give me the name of the artist. I think we've improved 10 minutes each day. I think our first day back, we hit is that actually an emote, or are you guys just saying that? I think our first day back, we got like a 56 minute, and then we got like a 40 something minute, and now we have a 30, almost like just below 32 minute. What's next? What's next? A 21 minute run? You know, I don't know. Who's to say? I don't want to miss a thing by Aerosmith. Well, all right. Is that an emote? I can't see it. I can't see it. From the Armageddon soundtrack? Ooh. All right. All right, 3155. Not great, but not the worst. Let's set up a new one. I'll do one more, but if it does turn to poop very quickly, if it turns to poop very quickly, let's see, 3158. Oh, I'm covering it. If it quickly turns poopy, I'm gonna abandon it. Should I make Swoop Beggar? Is it spelt with an AR or an ER? All right, here. Oh yeah, here's your song. This is Aerosmith? Why is it so quiet? Oh, I know this song. Why is it so quiet? Oh fuck, I can't fuck with the volume right now. So dumb. That's all right. That's all right. That's all right. I barely lost time. That's all right. Cause I miss you, babe. I don't wanna miss a thing. Imagine having sex with imagined dragons to this song. Oh my god, I keep doing that. I don't have to imagine it. I own a Quest VR headset. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Oh my god! It's crazy. That was crazy. Got a contact in a silicone mold factory. The dangerous black mold factory.
No. Come again.
You guys come here often? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe, I don't know. Oh my, I sure hope there's no black mold today at work. Checking into the dangerous black mold factory. Alright, I need to not fuck up the Black Knight here. The Black Knight is going to determine if I continue this run or end stream. Stream could end very shortly if something horrible happens. Either with the Drake or the Black Knight. Why does that keep sending? I just can't stop kicking my feet. Why does this keep sending? This place is hell. I got it the first time, dude. Oh, I fucked up my stamina. It's different. What? It is two different messages. I didn't even notice that. What? Oh, come on, dude. That's it. It's over. That's crazy. Hang on. I'll do one more. I'll do one more. That was crazy. That was crazy. I don't know how I fucked that up. Oh. All right. I need one more name. One more name. This is the last run. If it dies, it dies. Feet pics, Jork. I kind of like Jork. Sorry, just keep myself focused, myself locked in. Oh. Okay. Okay. Crazy whiffs happening right now. Crazy whiffs happening right now. Craziness. Craziness that was. It's fine though. Nothing to reset over. That's okay. It's fine. Nothing to reset over. Stuck in a backstab animation. That's okay. Nothing to reset over. This is gonna be the world's longest asylum. Working night shift boring. I fell asleep watching you, then got woken up to do my job. Bunch of nerds here. Ew, dude. What a bunch of squares.
Regrettably.
Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay, 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 okay. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Just lock in. Lock in 2 good runs in one night. We can do that. We can certainly do that. We can certainly do that, you know? A 10-second time loss in Asylum, that's fine. It's no big deal. XRP is gonna take off any day now? Yeah, man, I'm sure. I'm sure it is. I'm sure of it. Any day now. I heard Donald Trump was gonna make XRP the official currency of the United States. So, any day now. He'll lock that in. That'll get locked in.
Now. Come again.
All right, and would you look at that? We're already almost essentially back to where we were in a minute or so. I forgot I picked up that shield. It was confusing me why it was there. Whoa, dude, I almost did not make that jump. I'll buy everyone in chat a Volvo after I get rich. I'm in chat sometimes. I think I count, right? Surely I count as like chat, right? Sometimes I type in there. I could type in there right now. It is my chat, you know? When you think about it. What is the chat if I'm not here, you know? I'm the glue that holds you all together. I need 10%. This isn't good. This isn't good. I want to stop. That made me want to stop. That made me want to stop. That was bad. That was bad. Okay. I'm allowing one run back. If this doesn't go flawlessly, even getting the Black Knight Halberd, if this doesn't go entirely flawlessly, up for the rest of the run needs to be flawless, or I'm ending stream. That one made me feel sick. What's going on, Raven? How are you? Okay, we're fine. We're fine. I don't know how I fucked that up so bad. Oh, okay. So we just need a flawless Black Knight Halberd, and then we're gonna have to hit the wrong warp to Quelaag. That is just simply going to have to happen. My God. Listen, I had a good run, and I was convinced to try to do one more. It's not going as well. No, magic! I need to attune the magic! I need to attune the magic! fuck! I hit leave! God fucking fuck! Shit! Balls! Piss! Alright, I got it, and we stayed pretty calm about it, so that's good. What was it? It was a 31.55? It was okay. I was okay with it. 31.55. I've improved by 10 minutes each day that we've done this. We've done it 3 days. I think the first day was like a 50-minute one. Second day was like a 40-something minute one. Oh god. Today is, however, today was a 30-minute one. Tomorrow, 20 minutes. Next Monday, 10-minute. Tuesday after that, I beat the game without even opening it. Why have I not equipped this? I am realizing all Jordan really has to do to be able to beat my run is just be able to consistently kill the Black Knight halberd, or not the, sorry, the Black Knight, and get the Black Knight halberd in one try. That's like almost all he needs to do. I feel like with competition you might actually try. You'd be surprised by my incompetency. Incompetence. Never mind. Will another Mario Party happen? We were just talking about that at the start of stream. We're definitely going to do a more community kind of gambling thing next Friday, I think. Potentially Mario Party. Alright, we need to wrong warp here. Otherwise this run is pointless. Oh, oh, oh. The stupid shield in my inventory is fucking me up. Would you race me on a hitless attempt? Oh god, dude, I don't know about that. Not a timed run, but just getting it hitless before I can. I think you would win that. Oh fuck, I think you would win that. I think you would win that so easy. I stream maybe. I think even you streaming once a week. Haven't done it about. Dude, I've never. What do you mean? I haven't done it in about 2 years. I've never done it. I don't know if you're forgetting, but I've never done it. I think I had a PB of 1. Oh fuck! 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 Okay, we need this to work. It'll be my first time ever getting hitless. Was I at a PB of 1 or a PB of 2? I actually... Oh, dude, come on. Try to give you a drive to finish it? I'm just not as interested in no-hitting the game. My interest for no-hitting the game will return at some point, I'm sure. But it has not yet. Fuck. It was 3 or less? I think it was 2. Maybe it was 3. Why your character look like Vecna? What a topical reference. I don't even think he can log onto his computer hitless. That's rude. Oh, okay, okay. Is that a time save at all? Was that at all a time save? Sitting there and doing that? I don't really think it was. I don't really think it was. How much time did we spend there, and how much time does it take to run to here? We might have saved like maybe a second. It was very respectable. It was decent. I don't feel like I have to learn like the route has changed so much. Like I mean I can do the old route that I know. But that's the other thing I don't like doing about hit list, dude, because when you do shit that's like, it's not like, that's not the optimal meta route right now. That's, how old are your strats? You know what I mean? It's part of why I don't like doing hitless runs. It's because you get endless people in your chat telling you about how what you're doing isn't optimal and a new strategy was found 45 seconds ago, and it's unbelievable that you wouldn't know the new strategy yet. It makes it it makes your drive to want to do the run dwindle away very quickly. And I don't know if I have, right now I don't have the desire to learn whatever the most current hitless route is. Just do my own strats and people stop giving me advice. I don't know, man. The Dark Souls community is hard. Oh, not quite. That's all right. I'm stuck inside of her? I'm stuck inside of her? Why you run into Quaylag? They found a skip to this in 2009. Okay, well, first of all. In 2009? Oh my god. For a number who don't know the difference between answering a question and just correcting you when you don't want it. Yes. I don't know. I find I run into that as someone who has streamed many different categories and varieties of things. I find I run into that the most doing hitless runs. Not as much with Dark Souls 1. There are specific From Software games that you'll play and you get many people who are very opinionated about how you play the game. That's why I like watching Dark Souls content. I've never played it, so I just troll. I will say, I do think it is actually one of my favorite things when someone comes in acting like they know like all the optimal strats in Dark Souls and they're just fucking lying. I feel like that's you guys mostly. I feel like you guys mostly just make shit up to fuck with me. I'll never stream Sekiro or Bloodborne. Sekiro can be really like that. I find it the most with Dark Souls 2. I feel like Dark Souls 2 is the worst with it. Ooh, I'm not just talking about Twitch either. I mean like comments that I would get on videos that I would post on other platforms. It always seemed consistently like Dark Souls 2 attracted the most interesting people. You should be ready for that when you stream either KCD. I'm fine with that. Blueberry or chocolate muffins? Blueberry. I gotta say blueberry. I gotta say blueberry. L? What do you mean? Were you gonna say L no matter what I said? I feel like that L was pre-typed. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just worried that if I push myself to try to do a no-hit run when I don't really fully desire achieving that, I'm just gonna cause myself to like burn myself out on something that doesn't at the time feel worth burning myself out for. I'm fairly confident that I'll hit some point where I'm like, I really want to no-hit Dark Souls. I really want to finally, because I do want to have that achievement at some point, especially when I got so close. I just can't say I care that much right now to put in that much dedication for it, because it's not easy. No matter how close I was, that's still not easy. Borderline debating going back to DS1 or just officially fully quitting streaming. I don't think you need to fully quit streaming. I feel like there's nothing wrong with streaming on a casual basis. Also, don't you stream stuff like you were streaming Balatro and Half Sword, weren't you? You stream other stuff than Dark Souls. It's more for my own mental, not feeling. Yeah, okay, yeah. I understand that. I definitely understand that. It like releases you from the obligation of it. Like it's still there, but you don't have the pressure of the obligation. You don't have, like, the guilt if you decide that you don't want to stream that Tuesday. That makes sense. I understand that. Yeah. Yeah. It's like a weird, I don't know. That's just like a shitty thing with Twitch in general. As soon as you change to something else, your viewership changes. Takes a lot of like persistence and a lot more effort than you would want to put into something that you're only doing as a hobby to be able to like do variety streams and then feel, because it's fun to have people like hang out to talk to and stuff while you're streaming. And the amount of effort you need to put in to like cultivate an audience that will watch literally anything is more than most people want to do if they're just casually streaming. Just put up a 2654, by the way. That's not true. That is, I do not believe that at all. You're a liar. Yeah, you're like my go-to encyclopedia. Because if you don't have, if you don't have the answer to something about Dark Souls, you know literally the exact person. You're like, oh, I don't know that, but this exact person in this Discord server will have the answer for you. Or you'll have like a clip of some sort of answer. Want proof? Peep Discord? I'm in the middle of a run, okay? I could set a PB here if I lock in. I don't think that's possible, but... You actually could? I don't think I can. I don't think so. I don't think I could do Anne Orlando and Gwyn in less than 6 minutes. Just go faster. Oh, what the fuck? What was that? Hey, Pram. Hey, DS1 knowledge. I need a little DS1 knowledge. What the actual fuck was that? How did that happen? Throw down some knowledge on me, Pram. What the fuck was that? Like how when anything bad happens to me in this game, I like for some whenever anything bad happens to me in Anne Orlando, for some reason I blame Parametis. What even was that? How did that even happen? That's the second time I've died today. That's the second time today I've died to the throwing daggers on the ladder. What am I doing? Am I taking too long to get to the ladder? Can't think of what I'm possibly doing there. See, look, under. See? That's how it's supposed to be. Oh, okay. I've been here. I've just been too logged into House Flipper 2. I love House Flipper. House Flipper 2 is pretty fun. I really like. Dude, I've watched the Germa House Flipper streams so many times. House Flipper is such a nice, comfy game. You were being slow and lazy. For that, I don't have an answer. I must have just been too slow to getting to the ladder. Yeah, House Flipper and Power Wash Simulator. Has anyone played the new Power Wash Simulator? Yo, George, GG's on your 2654. He did not get a 2654. That is not true. You guys are lying to me. You guys are gaslighting me and I do not appreciate it. Explain that, Parametis! Explain that! I need to stop screaming. Why did that happen? Why did that happen? Why did that happen? Why did that happen? Will I die if I jump off here without drinking? Oh my god, that was scary. Too close? I'm too far? I'm too close? What is it? Every time I look away, shit happens. You need to be watching very attentively. You sent a pic in Discord? It's not true. Thank you. I missed one trick that Swoop doesn't do, so I think one more run and I got it. That's shut up. That is not true. You don't even have Dark Souls installed. Oh my god, I lost the railing. There are two ways that could have been better. Are you getting mad at Pram for your fuck up? I don't know. Really? I was too close? And I could have started okay. Okay. Damn. Ooh. Oh, I rolled a little early on that. Ah! Okay, crazy, crazy, crazy. Pretend like that didn't happen. I really need to learn just how to kill him quickly. I fight him so inefficiently. I've never learned how to, like, properly fight him. I miss? That's crazy. Okay. Okay. First try ONS, not bad. Little first try ONS. Yeah, I know. I know I can be way more aggressive with Smo. I don't know. I just have never bothered to learn it. How to be more aggressive with them. I don't know why. Something brave and new from Subway? Okay, go off. Oh my god. It's literally a cold cut combo. Jord hasn't even come close to my time. I'm not falling for this shit. Alright, just need to hit a clean wrong warp here. Okay. R1 stopped working. I'm actively uploading to YouTube. There's no... QQ's at fucking GDQ right now, alright? No one's verifying your run that quickly. QQ left GDQ to verify Jord's run. Shit. Oh my god! Dude, I'm gonna skin my penis. Oh, dude, scrape it on the asphalt, man. Hang on. That's what I do, Cherry. I skip lunch and then I eat dinner and then I eat dinner again at 2 o'clock in the morning. And then I go to sleep and then I wake up really sick and I don't understand why. Oh my god. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. Dude, come on, man. I nailed that. I nailed that. You're not gonna give that to me? This trick sucks. I'm gonna have to practice. This is gonna be the thing that separates me and Jord. One of us needs to fucking get these super consistent, and it's not gonna be Jord. Jord's never gonna learn how to wrong warp. Jord's never even gonna see Gwyn. Let's go. We're alive! Let's go! Swoop is just a little guy, though. Jord is so much better. Jord doesn't even have this game installed. I beat Jord's time. So now you have to beat us both. She was gonna end up in my next therapy session. I like to think that I'm in all of your therapy sessions. Each one of you. Alright, if I die at Gwyn, we just end the run. I need to end stream. I don't have time to run back. He probably has a micro penis. Okay, well. That's not what the doctor said. I knew he was gonna do the fast swing. He did it again! He did it twice, that bastard! I can feel it. I can feel him doing it! Alright, I'll try to hit one wrong warp. If I fail it, then it's over. Oh wait, I have to go back here to reset it. Dude, I felt the fast swing coming.
You sorry.
I did that wrong? Fuck. God damn it. One more. One more. If I don't get it here, I'm ending stream. If I don't get it here, I'm not even gonna say bye. I'll see you guys on Friday, tomorrow, 7 p.m. Eastern. Make sure you follow so you'll miss a notification when I go live. Tomorrow we're doing Mon Bazoo. It's a game that Slappy picked. About cars or something. Oh wait, I got it. Never mind. We're cool. Never mind, we're cool. Never mind, we cool. No, we're doing the game that Slappy picked for winning the clip contest tomorrow. Called Mon Bazoo. It's a game about, I don't know, you're from Quebec and you have a car. No gambling. Gambling's next week. If I die to Gwyn here, I end stream. If I die to Gwyn here, I end stream. Exclamation mark Discord if you want to check out the Discord. Exclamation mark socials if you want to watch the YouTube. There's a live stream playlist with all the live streams saved to that playlist if you want to catch up on anything. I just realized today that the playlist has not been updated since September, so that's my bad. So sorry. But now all of the streams are on there. That was my bad. Yeah. That's all. If I die to Gwyn, if the stream ends abruptly, I died to Gwyn. It took too long. It took too long. It took too long. It took too long. Okay, no, we're good.
Bring back pet pigs.
It's broken. I can't. It runs on a script that doesn't work on the current version of OBS. Okay, let's go. Okay, run done. Okay. Okay. Not as good as our first run today, but I'll take it. I'll take it. That's 2 runs today. 2 runs today. Both of them okay. Both of them okay. I'll do a proper outro now. Ooh. Ha! Still hard stuck? I'm not hard stuck. We're gonna beat half sword. We're gonna beat half sword. We're gonna beat it. Don't even have. All you did was send a message in Discord that just says 2654. That doesn't mean you got that. You can't just send me a message that just says 2654. All right. All right. That's a screenshot of my splits. All right, check out the Discord. Check out, there's the live stream playlist on the YouTube. It's been updated. QQ already approved it. I'll be live again tomorrow. We're playing Mon Bazoo. I think I'm pronouncing that right. I'm not really sure. We're gonna be playing that. It'll be fun. A nice chill day. But yeah, if I don't see you tomorrow, I hope you have a beautiful weekend. Thank you guys for everything. Thank you for the resubs. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the hanging out. Thanks for chatting. Thanks for lurking. Thanks for just like chilling. Tomorrow we watch a short guy play Quebec. All right, class dismissed. Bye. Love you. Say it back.